Hey, welcome back. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Type 3 if you can hear me. Hello? Hello, hello. All right, can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Good morning, Lily Hotshot, Michael, Marco, everybody else. Can you hear me? Type 3 if you can hear me. Happy Monday. I need to activate my Pro account that I passed from last week. I'll do that real quick. Okay. There we go. We got a big boy, 150K. God damn. Yeah, that's fine. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Haven't taken any trades yet. I didn't sleep so well last night either. I had at like 2 or 3 in the morning a bunch of coyotes howling near the back of my near my backyard. They were very loud. It was like they're having a party. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. Do you guys ever have to deal with that? That's something I'm starting to get used to, or trying to get used to it. I don't know if they're celebrating a kill or what, but they're really loud. Probably were having a party. Yeah, it jolted me out of my sleep, and then I just couldn't go back to sleep till like 4 or 5. You sleep like the dead. Nice. Yeah, we have coyotes. We have everything here where I live. Coyotes, deer, rabbits, squirrels, obviously. I've never ran into a coyote in the middle of the day, though, luckily. I guess they're nocturnal. I'm kind of nervous to take a trade. I haven't been having very good Mondays. Most of my Mondays and Fridays lately. I feel like a noob saying this, but Mondays and Fridays have been kind of my Achilles heel. So I told myself, plus I didn't have very good sleep. My goal is I don't want to blow any accounts today. I just want to take it easy. All right. Just because I got some new funded accounts, this one, I got my trader's launch. I can get daily payouts there as well. Don't want to be pressing the gas, especially if there's nothing really good. Look, we had a nice drop in Papa. Now it's just going nowhere. Do you guys struggle with Mondays too? Lately, Monday and Friday have been my shaky days. And then I start to calm down. Tuesday, Wednesday, I start to do better. Thursday is a hit or miss. But we're going to try not to press the gas on anything here unless there's something really good, which I don't think there will be. All right, I'm going to get my other accounts up because I have different funded accounts on different prop firms. I keep forgetting to buy my allergy medicine too. Wait, no, actually, I did buy some. It's downstairs. All right, so I have my one trader's launch account, and you can see it has $1,000. Anything above that, I can take daily payout. This is my let's take it slow, trade a few micros on it because I want to keep it getting some daily payouts, obviously, and I don't have much drawdown. But if you can make a few $100 a day on a couple micros. And then I got this eval here. I'm going to try to get 5. It'd be really cool to have eventually 10 funded accounts with daily payouts. And then hopefully I can get to the point where I feel confident enough copy trading on all of them. No tilt on Friday today. Yes, we need to keep the tilt at bay at the extremes of the week, Monday and Wednesday. You blew too many accounts last month? Yeah, I hear you. I didn't do so well in the beginning of the year, but last month could have been better. I was actually profitable last month, so we're doing okay. Hey, Cold Legend is in the house. How we doing? Scotty, good to see you. You gave everything back on Friday? Yeah, I've been having Fridays like that. My wife too, actually. Look, you see, you might see me chatting with her in the middle of the day sometimes. She says, we were talking about, you can see the coyote, but Fridays are her worst days too. Excuse me. She gave back a bunch of money. So, yeah, the wifey too. She got beat up on Friday at the end of the day. All right, EMAs are going sideways. We had that big sell off here at the open. Markets have been going sideways since about we had the London moves are kind of weak actually last night. This is the 5-minute chart, by the way. I usually look at the 1 minute here. Let's go to the 1 minute. You can see. So I got my new 150K Pro. I got my trader's launch stuff going here. My goal is to get to 10 daily payout accounts and then trade small on them. I also have a Lucid account. I need to get that one up going. I hit the daily loss limit on it last Friday. I did pass it on Friday, so that was like my one good thing last Friday. But then I hit the daily loss limit. So we need to chip away at the drawdown on that. If we get 100 people, 100 likes in here, I'll do a giveaway as well. I did a giveaway last week. 2 of them, did 2. We have been hitting our numbers, but not every day. We start hitting it every day, we'll do giveaways every day. All right, so you can see here, here's my one Lucid funded. We passed the pro eval in one day. It caught some nice moves, but then I got to $600 in profit on the pro, on the funded, and I was like, let's get to 1,000. And then every trade after that was just me losing. So we need to take it slow to climb out of the hole now. I can't get a payout in 3 days anymore. I can probably get back to break even in about 3 days. Maybe have $1,000 a day for 3 days. I've done that so many times on the pro accounts. They saved me from blowing up, but it is really annoying when you get off to a losing start. Branded Traders launch is, this is the platform, Deep Charts, and I always do the 100K. They have where you can pay for different sessions where you can just trade at night or both night and day. And I always do both night and day on the 100K. Let me see if I can, I'll pull it up again. I think it's a one of my favorites now because it's end of day drawdown on the once you get live funded, but it's static on the sim funded to get. Okay, so you have a profit, like here's the eval. I have to reach a 2K profit goal. Okay, I only get 1K drawdown. You see $1,000 drawdown. Once I pass the target, then they move me to a sim funded where I need to make the buffer of 1,000. And once I do that, it automatically pauses the account, it stops it from making more profit, and then I go and sign the paperwork, and then they move you to a live account. So they get you off the sim funded risk right away and into a live account. And then it's off to daily payouts. So here it is. Anything above 1K, I can take out daily payouts like I did on last Friday. That was the only good thing that happened to me last Friday. I'll show you here. You could even take a daily payout in the middle of the day. And that's what I did here. 191. I made like 200 and something, and it's an 80-20 split. So that's kind of the downside, but there's no trailing drawdown or gotchas, really. It's just no consistency rule, daily payouts. It's like a personal account, really. I paid myself in the middle of the day, and then they approved it and sent the money within an hour or less, really. So this is the, you can go to the website here if you want to check it out. Futures, crypto, and this is the account that I always do. Like I was saying, 100K. You can even do cheaper accounts. So a 55% split, to me, that's not worth it. I don't recommend it. I prefer to do the 80. Especially, if you start getting on a hot streak and you gotta pay taxes, you're paying the tax man, right? If you make a bunch of money from props, you don't want to split the tax man and 55% here. So F that. We're gonna just do 80%. Now here's the thing. If you're on a budget and you want to just get an account to get some money in your pocket to get better accounts or bigger accounts later, I think this is good, actually, come to think of it. And you can do the cheaper right here, 49 bucks for the cheapest, 55% split, and then 80. I do the 22-hour, I guess they call it, both sessions. So this is the one that I do after the discount code is put in. It's like $130, and then you just get exactly what I was going over here. Okay, 1K drawdown, 2K profit target. Once you get to the sim funded, you need to make 1K to get to the buffer, and then they move you to the live account. And then anything above 1K, you can take out daily, even in the middle of the day. And that's what I have here. And you can have 5 accounts, and that's what I'm trying to build up right now. Since I got one funded, I got some, one payout, got 191 bucks. I did have an account 2 weeks ago where I think I took like 1,800 in payouts, and they pay fast. So that's why I'm trying to build the empire up with them. Let's see how long ago it was. Yeah, so I had 304. I did this same amount 2 times because it's an 80-20 split. And it took out like 380, and then it came out to like 304, and then 480, and then I had one for like 405. I didn't post all my payouts just because it gets a little annoying. I don't want to be that guy who's like, you got to see every one of my payouts, but you get the point. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites right now because the payouts are so quick. You don't have to deal with the trailing drawdown. So the downsides are the drawdown is tighter. You only get 1K. So I get access to 20 micros or 2 minis. And that for me, the 1K drawdown, I'm only going to I could put on 20, and then I could blow it up in 20 seconds if I get stupid with it. But for my game plan on this account is just to put on 1 to 5 at the most if I'm feeling frisky, and just try to take a couple $100 payouts each day, just to pay myself some money in my pocket like this. And then you can lock yourself out too. I just lock myself out after I get a couple wins. You come right here, boom, smash that, and you can't reverse it. And, that's that. Yeah, I was gonna wear my Rockets hat today in support. I do feel kind of a little bummed that they didn't get it done, but Kevin Durant was not able to play, and LeBron was, able to close it out. So I'm not surprised. It's kind of the history of the Rockets, to be honest. Get to the playoffs and then lose on a game 5 or game 6. It's just how it seems to happen all the time for the Rockets lately, over the last like 10, 20 years. Yeah, since the mid '90s when they won the championship. But I wasn't even living in Houston at that time. I still haven't taken a trade yet. There's nothing here. So I have some work to do to climb out of the hole here. I have $1,800 drawdown left, or 1,700, because they give you a $2,700 daily loss on the big boy, and that's why I wanted it, and that's a good amount. But I can't believe I hit it. It got tilted on Friday. Fridays have been my Achilles heel. So I told myself today I didn't sleep so well. Coyotes waking me up at 3 a.m. and I had trouble going back to sleep. I was like, it's probably gonna be a typical choppy Monday. Let's just try to play it cool here and uh, not blow any accounts. That's my game plan for today. If I do make any trades, I want to at least get a daily payout here. Put on 2, 3 micros, maybe take home another 200 bucks today. Hey, good morning, Space Futures, lowly Mr. Krister, Fresh on Cloud, everybody else in the background. Tris, if I missed your name, welcome. Hit the like button, help me out. I'm trying to grow the stream back to 100 concurrent viewers at a time or more. If we do, we'll start doing daily payouts like I used to. I need to go get some of my allergy medicine because my post-nasal drip, and I keep feeling like I need to sneeze. So let's go downstairs real quick. I posted on X yesterday I was going to start my mostly carnivore fitness journey. I kind of cheated on that a little bit. I am eating better. I've cut out all the sugary drinks and uh, junk food. I used to have too many indulgences of junk food at the just trading all day. So I've cut that out, but I haven't quite. All right, I found my medicine. I haven't quite done the journey yet, but I will. I'll start blogging on it. Alrighty. My dog is sneaky. What are you up to? I see you. Lately, he's been chewing on my windowsill whenever he gets bored. Come on, let's go outside. You want to go outside? Here, I'll give you a treat. Got a lot of energy. Come on, buddy. Here, have a treat. It's nice weather out today. We do some trading out here. All right, I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. All right, we gotta go water the plants a little bit. Okay. All right, how's everybody's trading going so far? Going back up to the office. You guys take any trades yet? This phone wants to keep popping out of the tripod. We're gonna switch to the eval here. We came really close last week to hitting 28,000, but we didn't quite get there. I thought Friday maybe. I also put 1,200 in a small futures, my Optimus account, and I'm gonna see if the money has hit the account. We'll trade that too. Try to get some daily payouts there. Can't find the tab for it. Where'd it go? There you are. All right, the money has hit the account, so I can trade that one as well. I got my camera blocking the stuff here so I can look around it. I'm gonna just move this up. Actually, do that. Is that a weird angle now? I'm gonna actually call them and tell them to put a new daily loss limit on this account. That way I can't have any blow up days. I'm thinking maybe I just put it at like 15%. Big enough to play with and make some money, some wiggle room, but if I have a bad day, I'm not going to blow up in one day. And I just try to step on the gas on the good days. Don't want to cap my green days. I'm going to go ahead and call Jacob. Oh, I dialed the wrong number. You ever dial the wrong number and next thing you know you're talking to some scammer? Oh, I dialed the wrong number again. I have dyslexia sometimes. Good morning, is this Jake? Oh, okay. Little Zach, this is Travis Long. I want to. Change it to 10%. Don't want to blow the costs. You have my number? I mean, my account number. Go ahead and give it to you. Wow, what? Okay. 8 figures, 371. I went ahead and told them 10% daily loss. So I only have $1,200 in there. That means I can do the math in my head easily. I can lose $125. So I gotta be trading with 1 or 2 micros, and it'll force me to stop. I don't have a lockout button, but if I have a good green day, just lock it up for the day. The next day, I'll have an increased daily loss limit. It is a very slow day so far. I haven't taken any trades this morning. Feel a little bit nervous starting out the week. I want to get off to a good start. Maybe I'll just start putting a daily loss limit on all my stuff. I'll cap it up. Let's go ahead and do that. Fuck it. Try to adhere to it. I don't know about this one with the trailing drawdown. Maybe once I get above the trailing drawdown, then we'll worry about that. I just can't take any trades in this right here. You know the EMAs are going sideways. There's no news, right? FOMC member Williams speaks. 9 a.m. factory. That's already happened. Loan officer. Okay, yeah, it's going to be pretty sluggish today. You need to do what? Put a daily loss limit on a personal account? Yeah, it feels good. My goal is to see how I can grow it while capping the red days, while allowing myself to scale up and step on the gas on the green days when I can. it'll force me to lock in, knowing I have a loss limit, right? So if I have 10%, I make 10%. It's a good time to stop. It kind of forces you to stop, really, is what I mean. All right, we're back at 27,900. Let's see if this is just more expanding range chop here, and we come back down below the psych level. I might even put more in the personal just because I know that I have the limit in place now. I got to get some prop payouts. You can see here I got the got my Optimus chart ready to go. The limit hasn't been activated yet. I'm supposed to wait for an email on that. So if my account grows to 10,000, then my daily loss limit increases to $1,000 a day. It is aggressive still, 10%, but I can't blow up in one day. And I know if I have 10 grand, I can make more than 1 grand in a day. I'll have some days that are bigger than my daily loss limit, is what I'm saying. So I think 10% is the easy to calculate in my head. I think it's the sweet spot. All right, we're kind of dipping back below 900 here. I want to take a trade, but I just want to start off the week with a juicy setup, not feeling like I'm forcing anything. Sometimes when I'm sitting here, I know there's nobody here forcing me to take a trade, but it feels like if I'm not trading, it's like this silent echo where the silence is the hardest part of dealing with the silence is the hardest part of trading. That silent period where you're sitting there watching the market do nothing, yet you're fighting the urge to jump in and participate just because you feel like you need to do something. Yeah, the boredom. You wanna feel like you're making some money. There's always like little setups popping up here and there. Like I did say, it could dip back below 900 here, but then again, it could rip up. Then you're stuck here. It is dipping below 900. It's probably going to chop back up to 900, 27,900. But the risk to reward right now is not very good. The risk is we just keep climbing higher all day. The reward is it's already so high on the day. Hey, let's go. Hot shot. If I trade anything, it'll probably be eval right now. I still can't believe I hit that DLL on Friday. So I set up myself for the week with a, you know, bad taste in my mouth here. Did you guys have a good, relaxing weekend? So many accounts are probably blown buying this Iran sell-off, the headline news, and now we're right back to where it sold off. Isn't the NQ something? We're right back to that big drop. And this is the problem with this type of trading is a lot of people, and including myself, you try to catch the drop, the falling knife, whatever you want to call it. You had a target in mind and you have to take a loss, and next thing you know, you're seeing it climb higher all the way back up without you. Yeah, Zero, I hear you. All right, we're sitting on our hands here. The stream might get boring because I'll just be sitting here waiting, trying to stay in the zone mentally, not forcing anything. It's hard to not want to just jump in here. Yeah, I hear you, Hotshot. I just don't. This isn't what I want to trade. Not for me at the moment. Yeah, those quick in and outs here can't work. I do think it's going to do one of those slow grind up. Maybe 28K is on the books today. I had to drop my kids off at school, so I love to catch a big bottom, and I missed it down here. And I don't mind scalping some, buy high. The micro dips is what we call it, right? I don't mind doing it, but now that we're back all the way up to this sell-off point here, I want to see what happens. Do we just blast past this, or will there be some resistance here at 900? Yeah, it's the story of my life. I catch these reversals and then I don't hold them. That's me too all the time. Yeah, it's kind of a small pullback bull trend. I think it's gonna shoot past the 20 area here, potentially. This gap. We've almost filled the gap here. Last week, my patience was out the window. Then you get caught in the loop of chasing back the losses and taking any old random setup. Does anybody here trade the IB, the initial balance? I was thinking about giving it a shot and checking it out with the Edgeful app. You're selling the gap. We did touch it and start to reverse here. All right, I'm thinking about buying here actually. I think it's going to keep climbing higher. It's going to break out. Stop loss. Just below the candles here. There we go, break out. I think. It's going to take some profit there. First trade was in profit. This has been happening to me a lot lately. All right, make it happen. There it goes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we got a daily payout. Oh, this is an eval. I should have put it on the funded. This is good. We'll try to get another one. Let's see if it'll rip back to the top.
Order filled.
Yeah,
Order filled.
Oh, I made 155 on that. It's starting to seem like the bulls are failing here, so we'll sit tight. Yeah, it looks better. That would have locked in a daily payout. I was on the eval though. We're gonna buy some micros here on the eval. I thought you were shorting when it was dropping right here. Cold. You didn't catch any of that drop? All right, looks strong here, right? We'll see. Why does this happen? All right, gonna go long here.
Order filled.
I think it's breaking out. Here we go. We're catching the breakout. Come on, come on. Daily payout. Let's go. Put this up here. Come on. Looks like it wants it. I'll move this a little bit more. Oh, I'm not in the mood for this. Oh, man. Maybe I close this one out. Oh, here we go. It's taking its sweet time here. There's a live account right here. See if we can run it up. Get a couple $100 payout. Come on. Maybe I take off two
Order filled.
to protect myself. Move that up a bit. Okay, we're up 35. Come on, let's go. Rip it. Rip it. Yes. See, you can make good money with just a couple micros, guys. Here, we're going to take that right there. It could flip back here. It looks like a clear breakout, though. I'm
Order
going to take
filled.
one off, just in case. We'll hit break even. Can't lose now. Yeah, move this up a little bit more. We can squeeze some more out of this, right? Break even? Yeah, it means it moves my stop loss. I can move it in profit too, just in case it wants to whip back against me. I think it's going to go and hit my TP though. Go, go, go. See it right here, about to hit my TP, maybe.
Order
All right, we'll
filled.
take that off. It's taking its sweet time. I'm up almost $100. I can't. The minimum payout I can take out is $100. All right, I should have left it on. It would have hit my TP. We broke above the gap. Maybe we come here and we'll wait for another pullback. I did blow up my Lucid account. I went too big. And I actually had the right idea. I've done this so many times lately. I blew up right here and then it goes to the moon. I didn't have much drawdown with my size. You ever buy higher after taking profit lower? I kind of feel like buying higher. Does that sound crazy? I mean, I took my TP right here, but it looks so strong now. It is Monday, so it could be a big swing chop day. I'm going to go short here, actually. 5 micros on the pro. I'm starting to chicken out, actually. All right, let's go long. It's looking strong. We're going to add to it. Let's see if we get a rip. Let's go for it. Big breakout. Yes. Come on, baby. Here it goes. Come on. Yes, go to the moon. Go. Go. I'm going to close it out. Which count is the best? I don't know. They're all based on what you feel is the best for you, really. What's the best for me may not be the best for you. I dare try again. Let's go. Looks like it wants to break out. Let's do it. Yes, go, go, go. Send it. Send it. What? Come on. What the fuck? Yes, go. Go. Maybe if I just don't watch. That's it. Go. Finally. Oh my God. Again. Fucking hell, man. I was up, what, 600, 700? I didn't take it. That was bad. I'm gonna go again right here. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Go. Yes. Go. Finally. Starting to look strong-ish. Yeah. Go. Come on. Fucking Monday price action. Blast off. Oh my God. What is this? All that profit I made. Gone again. We go long? Yeah. Go up this time. One more big shakeout. Jeez. I should have went short, huh? It's not gonna happen. That was all that profit I got back just got destroyed. I think it might actually go back up, but I don't have drawdown. Watch it rip up now. Do we dare go short? I mean, just wants to keep going down. that to the winner. Here, I got a good chunk of my losses back. Go long here. We'll chip away the losses if we can. There we go. Wow. I should have put a little bit more size on that one. Look at this. Straight up nailed 70 points like it was nothing. Too bad it was only 5 micros on that one. We're going to let it settle down because I feel a little bit betrayed from earlier. Gotta find my inner peace again. Getting burned early in the week is not fun. I recovered a little bit. I still have my account at least. But I was up in a good chunk of profit on one of these tails, and then wham, I was about to trail it. 1 second later, if I was 1 second earlier, I would have snagged a bunch of profit. Out of nowhere, a big red pooping candle came and got me. All right, I'm a little amped up on that one. But I did get some nice recovery trades. Maybe we take a nice little daily payout account trade here.
Order
Couple
filled.
micros
Order
long.
filled.
It's looking strong. Yes. We're locking in some daily payouts.
Order filled.
There's no consistency rule on the trader's launch, so I can make as much as I want and they pay myself right away. I don't want to get burned though either. I'm in 6 micros. Ugh. Starting to look sluggish. Go, Rip. I probably should scale out some real quick because it's looking shaky. Go. Go. Oh my
Order
gosh.
filled.
I had to take some off. I don't want to get burned bad. Oh, here we go. It looks like it wants to dump.
Order filled. Order
We're
filled.
going long. Rip up. Please rip up here. Ugh.
Order filled.
What's my drawdown at? Oh, freaking hell. I lost my, I was up 100. Now I'm down 72 on the day. Gotta make sure I don't jump back in frustrated. Revenge trading here. That's another time I was in profit right here, and then it whipped on me. These bears are coming out of nowhere. We just go short,
Order
maybe?
filled.
Catch a big drop.
Order filled.
Now it wants to pop.
Order filled.
Come on, drop. Drop. Pay me. Yes. Pay me. It's looking dumpy, huh? Dump. No, not back up.
Order
Oh,
filled.
fuck me, man. Yes. Pay me. Pay me. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Gotta
Order
lock in
filled.
some. We'll hit the break even. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, we're safe. Let's see it dump. All right, we're going to get a daily payout, hopefully. Come crashing down. I think it's going to
Order
chop back
filled.
up. All right, getting a little amped up here. I was up 100, then I was down 100. Now I'm only up 21. We got to find our inner peace here. The market keeps feeling like it's betraying me. Each profit I have, it just quickly snatches it. Traders launch. Traders launch. Daily payout account. No consistency rule. Static drawdown. Use TWT if you buy one on your own. I got the 100K. You can see here, this is an eval. This one's funded. It says eval, but they copy my trades on the funded here. So anything above $1,000, I can take a daily payout as long as it's above $100, and I can pay myself midday. But right now I'm only up $22 above the buffer, so I can't do a payout. All right, it's starting to chop, and when I see chop, I stop. That's my new motto. You like that one? When it starts to chop, I stop. I also have my small personal account here on Optimus Futures. Here, I'll show you. I got the account balance at $1,200, and I put a daily loss limit. I called the broker and told them, do not let me go below 10%. So $1,200, I can lose 125. I kept it at 10% because I can do the mental math. If I grow it to 10,000, and then it's 1,000 drawdown. So I'm trying to scale up the slow, safe, smart way on this account. Not a bad idea, right? I had the other one on the AMP, and I kept trading on my phone. I had the trading view. There's no risk management to lock myself out. But this account here, I got it set up to where I can't go below my daily loss limit. I'd have to call them up and tell them, and then it would take hours for them to change it. So we're going to try to grow that here on the stream too. It looks like it wants to keep dumping here. So we're going to go short seas.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yes, dump. Let's get paid. I got 5. Let's put the TP way down here. You could just come crashing down. Come on. No more chop back up. I thought we had confirmation. Break the structure here.
Order filled.
Yes, come on. Should probably even trade smaller than this till I grow it. Oh, here we go. $75. Nice. Come on.
Order filled.
Okay, I paid myself. Got 3 micros runner. See if it wants to dump here. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Order
Break
filled.
even just in case it rips back up. Okay, we got a daily payout pretty much locked in if I stop trading.
Order filled.
Lock one in. Hey, it looks like it wants to chop back up.
Order filled.
Oh, we're actually long now because I guess we'll take the long. Let's see if it makes money. I hit the button one extra time. Oh, $10. We'll go ahead
Order
and go
filled.
long a little bit more.
Order
It
filled.
looks like it wants to pop back up.
Order
Let's
filled.
go for it here. Please let me get a daily payout. A nice one. Here we go. Starting to look like the bulls are coming back.
Order
Yeah.
filled.
Shoot it up, baby.
Order filled.
We're going for it. Pay me. Even to spike up and hit that 200 bucks right here. Yeah. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, I'm getting a little testy
Order
here.
filled.
Oh, man. There goes my daily payout. Rip it back up. Fuck, man. Chances of ripping back up. I better take
Order
my
filled.
$300 loser there. I don't know what happened. I accidentally thought I hit break even, then I went long, then I decided to go aggressive on the longs, thinking it was going to shoot back up here. Should know better. Shit, now I've already beat up my account here.
Order filled. Order filled.
A little better entry.
Order filled. Order filled.
Damn it. Kidding me?
Order filled.
Oh, this day is not starting out good. Oh my god, we gotta take a break. Man, it's gonna freaking rip up now. Watch.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, maybe we get something here. I really need it. I need a winner, even if it's a small one.
Order filled.
Go. What? What?
Order filled.
Fucking hell, man. All that work. Getting tilted. Hopefully you guys are doing better than me. Yeah, if that's something you're not okay with, then you can hit the exit. I'm a discretionary trader. I will have nice winning streaks, and then I have days where I get caught in tilt. If you're a systematic trader and you don't understand it, that's fine. My day is shit. It was great. And then I had actually a mishap where I thought I had it at break even. I had put too many longs on as it ripped back up here. And then I went aggressive, thinking, let's get some daily payouts. Let's go. And I got burned. But yeah, my day's not very good. How's your day? Buying dips was working all morning up until this point right here. So just because it didn't work this time doesn't mean it doesn't work. No system works all the time. I just trade the price action with whatever it gives me. Sometimes it gives me a continuation of the same pattern. Sometimes not. I trade with the inertia of the market. Until the market changes its behavior, I trade with whatever pattern it's giving. If it's stair stepping up, I'm buying dips. If it's stair stepping down, I'm shorting pops. It was stair stepping up. Now it is reversing here. Do I try again
Order
here? I
filled.
think it is worthy because we've been having deeper dips and then rally. But it's actually looking pretty strong now that maybe it wants to come fill the gap all the way down here. Okay, can we get a pump back up? Nope.
Order filled.
Wow. Full on, I guess what is it, Iran news? Full on reversal here. Do we go short?
Order filled.
Watch, it's going to pop up now. Maybe it just flash crashes here and get some money
Order
back.
filled.
Oh my God, a sad day for this account. Are you kidding me?
Order filled.
Oh man. Everything I touch now is just straight up tilt and lose. I don't have much drawdown, so I'm gonna go
Order
short
filled.
again. We'll add to the winner if it dumps here. Looks like it wants to continue all the way back down here.
Order
Here we
filled.
go. We'll hit break even. Protect myself. My last little bit of drawdown. We finally got a winner here. Actually, we're up 150 bucks. Let's go. Can we get it to crash? Crash, baby. This Iran news is gonna make the market bleed, and we know it. The top has been in for a while. Maybe it's today. Crash. Let's go. Dump hard. Dump hard. It looks like we might have a runner here. I probably need to lock this in though because my drawdown is small. It looks like it wants to continue down though. All right,
Order
we're gonna lock
filled.
that in. Maybe we go long.
Order filled.
There we go. Long's
Order
working.
filled.
Might catch the bottom of the day on this move. Ride it all the way back up and then some. Back to the high. All-time high. Probably not, but we're gonna give it a chance. We're gonna hit the break even. We're gonna let it ride all the way back up. We're getting my money back, baby. This is like a McDonald's entry. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I caught the bottom of the day. I hope so, anyways. If you catch the bottom of the day and you think you got it, you got to hold it. Got to hold it tight. Right? It could just save your whole day. I'm not saying that it is, but it could be. I want to give it a chance if it is. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's flash crashing again. We need a stair step back up. All right,
Order
I can
filled.
take that off. All right, my account's not completely blown, but I did have a couple ugly trades here. I would like to catch the bottom of the day. We'll see how it reacts down here. I did leave 100 bucks on the table there, trying to hold and be bold. All right, are the bulls back here? We're gonna see some stair stepping back up. So I'm kind of waiting to see the structural change here. I don't know. That move down was pretty vicious. Let's go
Order
short
filled.
here. I think it's going to keep crashing.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck me, man. All right, I need to stop. I'm getting fully tilted here. And it sucks because I was doing well on this account this morning. Fuck me. I don't know what it is about Mondays, but I have not been doing good on Monday and Friday lately, too. Yeah, my TPT Pro account, I got beat up on it this morning, too. I'm gonna go short here. Come on, baby. No, I really don't trade oil. Wow, what a depressing start to the week. All right, we're gonna try some shorts again here. Yes. What's the limit up, limit down rule? I don't know. It happens so rarely that I don't think about it. I think the platform will even shut it down when that happens, so it's something I don't really think too much about. Oh man. Well, my goal today was to not blow any accounts. I already pretty much burn myself, but not blown. Go short
Order
one
filled.
micro here.
Order filled.
Here we go. Can we get a drop, please?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Anybody else having a rough day? I put it on display here. It's not easy to admit it, but today is not good for me. It was good at one point. Then I try to step on the gas a little bit here to get a bigger daily payout. Go long
Order
here.
filled.
Nope. Rip it up. Yes, let's go. Need some payouts. Need to get my money back.
Order filled.
All right, I'll lock that
Order
in.
filled.
There, I'll take that 500 bucks. Yeah, I left some on the table there too, but I caught the pullback short. And look, it's gonna probably dump hard too, but I needed to chip away at my losses here. Probably gonna come down and fill the gap back down here. All right, still haven't blown. Came close. It's been a the dip buying stopped working and I got burned here. I don't hold one loser all the way until my account blows up. Do you guys do that? I don't do that at least. I had a few revenge trades though. They didn't work out. Looks like dip buyers are coming back, but I want to see if it fills that the rest of the way on the gap. This could just be one big massive dip buy, and then we rally back up 28,000 later or something. Could just be one big stop hunt, lower high. You were close to hitting 10K? Oh, you didn't want it to move to the Pro Plus, right? With the whole stopping your account and all that. You wanted to get paid? It moved, fucking ruined my day. God, I hate starting the week out like that. We're gonna be okay though. We're gonna work on the eval here. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait for something a little bit clearer, bounce back. We're gonna go long on the eval. Try to get something here. I'm gonna have an account be blown. I need to have something close to being passing. You know what I mean. Oh, the rip so far was ripping, and then it went right back down. How about that? Let's go for it right here. Rip it, baby. We're going for it. Yes, sir. Rip. Let's try to be bold and hold. Okay, gonna lock in because it's wild markets right here. We're gonna trail that. Now I got one mini runner down here. Stops at break even. I wish I would have done that on the funded. This might be one of those days where I crush it on the eval, but get burned on the funded. Kind of thinking maybe this is a kind of rip higher. We go long.
Order filled.
Could just be one big fake out though. Let's go, boys. Push it back up. Stop moving. I don't like that. There we go. What? Oh, this is looking bad. All right, we gotta get out.
Order filled.
It took my break even. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Alfred. All right, let's see if it pushes back down to the bottom of the gap fill here. Yeah, he's doing good, but he blew the 2. That is awesome though. He's gonna have a nice payday today. I ruined my payday opportunity. I'm gonna go long here on the pro right here. Gonna try to catch a low. Let's go. Rip it back up, baby. Yes. Yes. I was up 500. Come on. Yes. Go. We're gonna lock in something here because it's rip. Back up, baby. Come on. I need to get a payout. Yes, we're almost back to break even. We're gonna add to the winner here. It's looking strong, baby. Come on, shoot up. Go. All right, we're getting out. Leave 155 micro runner here. Woohoo! That's so much better than being down 2,600. That was $1,000 winner. Maybe we can salvage the day today if I just be patient. Find my presence here. Hey, that's a smart move. I'm a little bummed I had a payout on my trader's launch. Now I only have $117. I'm gonna
Order
go
filled.
long here. It looks like it wants to pop up. Come
Order
on,
filled.
pop up. We're still in downtrend bullshit. Rip up. Yes, go. Maybe I can salvage this. I just need a couple winners. Go, go, go. Yes. We'll chip away the losses here. If I can catch a runner, I'll add to it. Go. No more chop, baby. Let's reverse back up. I'm gonna hit the break even. I'm scared. Rip.
Order
All right, we're
filled.
gonna lock in something here. I only got 130 bucks of wiggle room. I don't want to blow this account. Maybe I should just wait for a really juicy setup to try to get that one out of the hole. Did anybody catch that big short trade? I got my small personal here with Optimus Futures. I might take a trade on that. I told them only a 10% daily loss limit. I called the broker. I called Jake. He said okay. So I only have 1,200 bucks in here. We put one micro on, maybe two. If it starts to break above this trend line area, I might go long. Otherwise, it could still be some more short play opportunity here, but it's starting to look like the bulls are coming back. Let's go long. I got 2 on. It's already starting to look like a loser. It flipped on me. We're gonna wait. I only got $100 drawdown. I thought we had a juicy reversal momentum back up here, but guess not. Take a break on that one. Maybe we still do. Maybe I just chickened out because I got a small daily loss limit there. And again, it could be another short opportunity right here. Let's go short. Drop. Yeah. Lock in. Okay, we locked in some there. Boom. I don't mind just smashing that market button. When the markets are moving wild like this, you got to lock in something. Let's see if it dumps hard here. Dump. Go. Yeah. This might get me back to break even. If it breaks down to the low. All right, whatever. For those of you who are like, he doesn't have a clearly defined system, I always call out what the trade idea that I'm trading right before I trade it. If you haven't noticed, there's always a 50-50 chance on either side of the trade, really. I am discretionary, though. Where'd my proud discretionary flag here? Hey, let's go. Good morning, Slip Kid. You lost some 50Ks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, yeah, it's been a rough day for me, but we're climbing out of the hole. I was all the way down to, I don't know, I think I had like 3,800 in drawdown at one point. Now I'm only down 785, so it actually feels good. I got burned on this, trying to dip by, thinking it was going to do this number, where it's going to dip by. I got a little revengeful. I forgot to take my allergy medicine. I'm going to do that. My allergy medicine is like $2. I get the generic Zyrtec. It used to be 88 cents. Now it's like $2. The inflation has raised it a little bit. It's still much cheaper than $20 Zyrtec or whatever that costs. I don't know. All right, we're going to go downstairs and get something to drink and take a little mental break. We're starting to climb back. You were down 2,000? Oh man, that's me. I was down 3,000 something. I'm climbing out of the hole though. I caught the dip by here 2 times. Now I'm only down 800. We're going to go get something to drink. Drain the main vein. Go together. Shit, it's been a wild day. How about you guys? Bring my phone so I can talk to you. I gotta get rid of those freaking paint drapes. My friend, I bought this house from her. She left those here. I told her, yeah, I'll take them just because it's better than having nothing, but it's pink drapes aren't my style. And then my wife puts this, I gotta see this every morning, big, colorful. I guess you can call that art, right? It's like a kid could do that at kindergarten. Okay. I left my McDonald's coffee down here, so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Got my copy. I think my dog's outside, so I'm gonna let him back in. Come on, boy. I left some money on the table shorting that too. Let's see if it will flash crash down here. Oh, excuse me. Dip buyers are coming back in though. Wow. Is there some news? No, no news. It got faded fast. It was a big fake out. Let's go short here. Looks like it wants to crash. Yes, dump. Dump. All right, I got 250 out of that real quick because it was bouncing around. If we go all the way to just one micro, the maximum strategy thing will be like a max position sizing for me. So I start spamming one, it won't let me go past 11. I just thought of that. Here we go. Dump, dump, dump. Looks like it wants to shoot back up here. I had some profit. I didn't take it. Man. Fuck me. Hey, shorting the pop was working a minute ago. Okay, it's starting to come back down. I'm gonna add to it over here. Dump. Yes. Dump. Dump. Uh-huh. Yeah. Here we go. That was a little nerve-wracking though. Okay. You guys think this is the turn of the reversal here? It's starting to look like it. Could start to get the V-shape pattern popping back up. But then again, we haven't filled the gap back down here to the London low. We got 100 people, 100 likes in here. I'm going to do a giveaway. If we start hitting it every day, I'll do giveaways every day. Last week, we did it 2 times. All right. Looks like it's fading back down again. We're going to let the chop sort itself out before I jump back in. I'm almost back to break even. I feel like that's a win, considering I was down 3,800 at one point. I scalped my way back to prosperity here. Now I just need to be patient and not get too excited thinking I got this in the bag, because that's where I start to spiral when I start feeling invincible again. Maybe we switch to eval for a little bit. Wait for that juicy setup to get it back on the pro. I'm going to go short C's here on this eval. I think we're going to come back down to the low here. Fading the pop-ups have been working. That's what I'm doing here. How's everybody's morning going so far? Are we climbing out of the hole like me? Are you green? Did you give back profits like I did earlier and now you're climbing out of the hole? That's how my morning's going. I was up 500 on this pro, and then we took a couple L's on that big dump, trying to knife catch. All right, looks like maybe fading the pumps is not working anymore. Kind of getting a higher low here. MES is good. Only problem with MES is it's hard to step on the gas when you're having a good day because, oh, here we go. Profit. You can be sitting there for a long time holding the winners. And price doesn't move as much. I do like MES, though. I might go back to trading more of that again. Looks like we might catch the dump here. I want to see it break this low here and then flush down here. MES definitely is less emotional, less stress. Maybe I need that in times like this. We're going to add to it. I think we're going to dump. It's looking dumpy. This Iran news stuff is making the market shift the direction here, I believe. We're in a news headline type of market. News headlines don't care about your technical analysis or your predefined perfect A+ setup. It could shift it on the drop of a dime here. Here we go. We're going to get the dump. All right, we got a nice little drop here. It could be a higher low and pop back up, though. I want to be bold and hold, though. Here we go. This eval's looking good today. It's easier to be bold and hold on the evals. Why is that? It almost feels like it's just easy money. Yeah, here we go. I'll lock in this real quick. 500 bucks. It was a nice one. All right, we're gonna wait to see if it actually breaks the low here. I didn't want to give it a chance to pop back up because it's been chopping here. All right, gotta get up and do some stretching here. So your new 150K got to 9K in profit today? I can't remember what you said. I was kind of in the middle of scalping earlier. What was the trade that you took? I think you said you bought the dip somewhere. Was it here? I could scroll up, but if you don't mind just telling me again. Oh, in shorts. Okay. Nice. I gotta get better at short trading. I just have a tendency to always want to be catching the dips. I mean, they work, but they don't pay fast like these big, fast paying short trades here. And I just have trouble holding my short trades. My mind doesn't want to shift to being a short trader very easily. I got to work on that. But I had a nice short trade too on this account here, but I put break even, and then for some reason I had added. Uh, I was short trading, and it popped up. I guess I had put one more extra buy, and then it turned into a long trade after closing out the other portion at break even. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a juicy dip buy opportunity. I went big, and then I got burned almost immediately. I was thinking it was going to do this again, because it was doing that. Thought it would do this again, and then yeah, right here. God, I was up 100 and something bucks. Now I only have 100 and something because I revenge traded like an idiot. All right, let's see if it'll break the low here. Maybe we have a big bearish. Maybe the all-time high party's over. All last week and pretty much all of the month of May. I mean, April. We're in May now, but all of the month of April, the dip buys were working. Yeah, 20K, 25K in payouts, just buying dips over and over again. Yeah, I did lose some accounts, but for the most part, I was successful buying dips. But you get these random sell-offs, even in a bull all-time high party, that are so aggressive, so quick, they're hard to time. All right, this does not look like a dip-worthy opportunity to buy. It looks like it wants to push it and break the lows here. We're going to see if it will do that before I think about buying the dip again. Sell in May, go away? Huh. I have never heard that, and I've been trading a long time. Maybe I have heard that. I never thought about that, though. All right, here comes some dip buyers. Oh, oh, oh. See? These random short plays are so fast. Look how quickly that came out. Here comes the lows. The floodgate is open. All right, do we dare buy the overshoot dip buy back up? Let's go. Small size. I just want to see break even again. Will they give it to me? Come on, rip it back up. Yes. Rip. Yes. Got to lock in. All right, we're back to green on the account. How about that? Woohoo! I climbed out of the hole. I'm happy. Now I just need to not get too greedy here. I'm getting a little greedy. Let's go. Shoot up, baby. Up. Up. No, up. Yes. Go. Go. All right, I gotta lock that in because the trailing drawdown. Woohoo! We're back to plus 500. I'm gonna take a little mental break. I'm just happy to climb out of the hole. I don't want to do any more dumb shit. There we go. I did it. Los hacimos. It could rip back up to the moon here. This could just be an overshoot of the lows and then a V shape back up, but I just needed to take a mental pause there after that dip buy. Thank you, sir. We're back out of the hole and we're green again. I need to take a break though. We could go potentially buy the dip here. Maybe one micro. Oh, I'm starting to feel the anxiety again kicking in here. Maybe it flushes hard. We'll see. We'll wait. I only have 130 bucks. I do need to make sure that my next trade has got a little bit of momentum in my favor. Obviously, if I catch the low of the day here, I could add to the winner and get my losses back. But it seems to be staying below the low here. All right, no. Bulls buying the dip or no? Yeah, hot shot. Summer used to be like trading, like watching paint dry. Now we have more volatility. I think really the last paint drying summer that I remember was 2022 or 23. One of those. Oh, here's the dip buy. It's actually dip buyers are coming back. I'm gonna go
Order
long one
filled.
micro. Let's see if it rips.
Order
Let's go.
filled.
We got two. Come on, rip. No.
Order
All right,
filled.
I'm just scared. Now I got 136 bucks. I could switch to eval. Let's do that. I got an eval here. I just don't want to blow any accounts today. And that was my main goal today. Just don't blow any accounts today, Travis. It's Monday. Just don't blow anything. All right, I'm locked out for until 11:24. Keeping a cool head here. Well, the dip buyers are coming back. Kind of, but
Order
let's go
filled.
short. I think it's going to go back to the low from the London low. I know I'm flipping my bias here, but I don't mind going with overall bears here. It's looking like bulls are starting to look trapped. Yeah. Quick scalp. Could be a stair stepping in, so I want to lock in something here.
Order
I will take
filled.
that 20 bucks. Small wins add up here. All right. 140 bucks there. Oh, I switched to eval. That's right. I'm up 168 on eval. I'm crushing it on evals lately. Just been emotionally draining and cutting my losers. I mean, cutting my winners early and holding the losers on the funded. I'm gonna
Order
go long
filled.
here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, we're being aggressive here. Starting to look good. I'm gonna go long here too.
Order filled.
Ah,
Order filled.
that sucks. It is expensive, but the funded account doesn't have trailing drawdown. Oh, look at this. Right after I get out, are you serious?
Order filled.
All right, we're do or die, baby.
Order filled.
Scared trader. What do you mean on the larger accounts, 1K? This is the one that I had been trading the whole time. My goal is just to get it and then build my own buffer. It costs 135 or something like that after you punch in my code.
Order
So I
filled.
got a payout on Friday. They pay right away. You can even take a payout in the middle of the day, and they will take it out and send it to your bank in minutes. I had like $1,800 in payouts from my other account, but I had that account for over a week. I had 300. Oh, look at this. I took the loss and it ripped up again. This has just been my luck lately. Yeah, I still got the long trade on the eval. I've just been killing it on evals. It's no thing here. Yeah, it locked it up because when you're in an eval mode, you can't go past the consistency. It will lock it out for you. And then when you're in sim funded, you can't go past the buffer to payout. It will lock it up for you. It actually gave me a little bit more than the 40%, so I might have to trade an extra day. So that's nice. At least I had that going for me. I'm really sad about this one. Yeah, you're right, Alfred. I gotta flip the mindset here. Look, man, I swear this has been my this has been my experience all last week. Take a loss, and then it goes right without you to the moon. Did you guys see that My Funded Futures meme they had on X where it shows it goes down, hits the stop loss, and then it rockets up, shoots to the moon, and breaks out in space? It's almost kind of like they're laughing at the people that blow up. Yeah, I hear you. I wish it was that easy. I mean, my stopping point on email is just blow up, but I'm just so much better at holding the winners lately, anyways. Once I start getting payouts rolling in, then that fear kind of disappears too. Here we go. Let's go
Order
long.
rejected.
Nope, I lost the account. Fuck me, man. At least I got one payout on it. I'm a little disappointed in myself. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I lost the account, guys. All right, two out of my three accounts are good, but I worked all last week to get this account, then get a payout on Friday just to blow it up on Monday. And I had the winning trade idea right here. Marcus lunch. These are small accounts, so you really can't. You need to get off to a good start. At least I paid myself one time here Friday. All right, I'm a little bummed. I'm not gonna lie. Eval's good. We're gonna go back. Maybe I can get something going on the. Maybe I can have a 9K day like Alfred. I locked myself out. We're locked out for 3 more minutes. As soon as it unlocks me, I'm full porting. Not really. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm a little bit annoyed though. Alfred, how do I get 9K days like you, sir? if you lose accounts when you get funded, but you're trading so good to the buffer, why don't you just keep the same size, just like always? You'll never blow up. You'll just have these. You won't have 9K days, but lately for me, it's been a struggle to get past the buffer. Unless I blast past it, I'm not really gonna full port, by the way. Oh yeah, yeah, right. So we're up here. You caught the dropsies. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed I lost that account though. And you added on. All right, I need to baby this account. Come to think of it, and I lost the other one until I passed another one here. I have my personal here I could trade, but I have a daily loss limit placed on this. That's going to be my thing now, daily loss limit. Maybe on my next trader's lunch account, maybe I'm going to put a daily loss limit in there too, because you can do that like Project X. I think that's what I'm going to do when I pass this one here. Because there's no trailing drawdown. I have some bad habits trying to get past trailing drawdown, but my goal on funded accounts and my personal from here on out, 10% daily loss limit. That's what I got going here. I'm going to short this actually. Okay, let's see if we can get the move back down. No, baby, not that. There we go. We got 3 on. Oh, it's going to hit my daily loss limit. I don't get a drop here. Drop. All right, I think I need to get out of this one here. Down $20. Could rip. Drop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's get paid on the personal. I hope. I think it's going to drop. I guess the Bulls are back here. Hey, let's go, Faisal. Nice job passing. All right, we go long here. Looks like it's ripping hard. Aww. First day I hit the daily loss limit. At least I put that in place for myself, right? At least I have the foresight to do that. It's one of those days where I need that daily loss limit. All right. Okay, we're going short here. Oh my God, here it goes. The destruction already. Yes. Go. All right, we locked in. We got a runner. Because of the trailing. Woo. Let's go, Sergio. All right, I'm up 1,500 now. We're 3K away from a daily payout. I probably should have, could have, would have held for the drop all the way downtown. But I'm scared trader now. All right, I'm going to sit tight because it could pop back up here, back above 700 and stay above. But then again, the floor here is in sight and looking like it wants to go back into uh, the low of the day territory. How's your day going, Sergio? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, Sergio. It's okay. We hit the DLL. I'm down 122 on the day. I'm actually kind of proud of myself on that one. It's not too bad. I was literally just a small amount away, but because I got chopped up here, I think it's going to be okay. I think that's going to be my thing on personal accounts from here on out. 10% daily loss limit. I only put a small amount in there. I know some people it's not small, but put 1,200. So I hit $122. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna build it up with the daily loss limit from here on out. If I can salvage a daily payout here today, I'd be so happy. We just got to wait for some good setups. That last one was pretty good. I shorted the pop up because that's what it's doing. I'm an inertia trader. We're gonna call it that from here on out. Okay, I DCA'd and then boom, crashed right back down. I think it probably will even eventually come all the way down here. But because the trailing drawdown stress, you gotta scalp your way to prosperity. Just a couple more good trades and we'll be to the buffer here. Just got to be patient and wait for the setups. Inverted head and shoulders. Yeah, I could see that. I see the camel toe pattern here, right here. Boop, wedge back up. We actually might break the Tory trades trend line and fill this void back up here too, though. We are still in all-time high territory. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. It might actually do a whole bunch of midday chop before it breaks out one way or the other here. Hey, thanks, Tech Reviews. We are starting to get back into our numbers here. If we get 100 people, 100 likes, I'll do a daily giveaway. We used to have them every day like it was nothing, but now we're grinding back. And you guys can have some giveaway chances. Yeah, the hot girl bikini lines. Yeah, it's starting to look like it wants to climb back up there. Alrighty. Wife is having a red day, minus 500. She's the only person I know who really locks herself out on a small red day. Do you guys know anybody that does that? She's only been trading, going on 4 months, and she's got one payout already. She's very risk averse, but she's good at holding her winners on her green days. That's the key here. If I could be as good as her on my red days, that's why I'm doing daily loss limit on my personal. Yeah, I'm going a little bit cuckoo here on the trailing drawdown, trying to get to the daily payout. But I'm thinking once I get back above the buffer, then I'll put in a 10% daily loss limit there too. So let's say I have 5K. Then I'll allow myself a red day of 500 or something like that. Especially if I've already paid myself a few times. All right, midday chop. The trades are not looking juicy anymore. All right, let's see if it breaks the tan line. What do I prefer? I've only been trading the Traders Launch for about 3 weeks. I do like them, but I mean TPT has been my go-to for forever. I do like that there's no uh, trailing drawdown, and you can get daily payouts. So I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but you get that as a trade-off. And you can pay yourself right away in the middle of the day if you get above the buffer and you want to stop trading for the day. You tell them, hey, I locked myself out. Go ahead and take this amount out, and they'll do it at noon if you want. So they're both really good in their own way. I would love to have 10 accounts, daily payouts. That's my goal. I just got to do it one at a time because I don't have it in me to copy a trade 5 and 5 and then get it done. So I have my one eval here that's looking good now, but like a freaking dummy, I got burned revenge trading on this like a noob too. Here's where I was buying on this little candle by accident, actually. I was shorting, I had put break even, then it popped up, hit my break even, and I accidentally had some longs. Then I had the bright idea to add and start adding and adding as it dipped down. I was like, oh, it just popped up here. It's going to do it again. And then I got burned. So, yeah, I really like these accounts, but you need to get off to a good start. They are a little bit more expensive and the drawdown's tighter, but you don't have trailing drawdown or consistency rule, and you can pay yourself out right away. And they pay out super fast. So, um, if you're like me and you don't care about the platform that much, it's just a place to hit buy and sell. As long as you get the direction right, you're making money. And it's not a big deal. All right, trying to be patient here before I jump back in on the 100K. It depends on what, you can look on the website. It's right here. You can see if you go if you just buy the New York session only, it's cheaper. After you punch in, my discount, if you use it, it brings down the price a little bit. I think 15%. This is the one that I have because sometimes I'll trade at night when it's slower, and I think that's probably for the best if you don't have a lot of drawdown. I have never bought a bigger account. I've just done this one. So, but I mean, it's kind of pricey. In my mind, 20 micros or two minis. If you get this one, you're only going to get access to 5 right away, and you have a scaling plan. See, scale up. But if you get this one, uh, I guess it, from what I've heard, is that they start you with 5 here, but here you just get 20 right away. My goal was to build it up with a nice cushion, and then, if I have, let's say, 3, 5, 6 grand in there, and I only have access to 2 minis, you can't really blow up in one trade as easily, or you can't full port and blow up. You know what I mean? As long as you're not in that crazy moving volatile environment. What I'm saying, you know what I mean? But like here, you get access to, I haven't even thought about it, 6 minis. You know, a lot of prop firms, they'll give you 6 minis, but only 2K drawdown, like on a 50K. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that it only lets me have 2 minis. Traders lunch. Here, you can, if you want, you can, my code works if anybody wants to try it out. Let me know if you do. Traders lunch. I call it traders lunch. But yeah, I've got payouts with them. You can see I got a payout of 191 on Friday. And once you get to the buffer, you have sim funded. You just got to make $1,000, and anything above the $1,000, it is a daily payout. So once you hit this, they pause the account immediately. You can't go over it, and you got to lose money. None of that bullshit. They'll pause the account. You sign the paperwork, live funded. Boom, you're in there and making daily payouts right away. So you can see I've had multiple payouts. I've been trading with them only 3 weeks. So I've blown 2 funded now, and each one I've gotten payouts. I had like 1,800 bucks on payouts in the other one. Oh, the short trade worked out again at the Tory Trades tan line. No, they allow 5. Still 5 with daily payouts and no consistency rule, no trailing drawdown. I would like to have 10 daily payout accounts. Imagine you have 10, 5 TPT, 5 traders lunch, and then you're just taking it a little bit easy. I didn't do that today. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself. You know, you take it easy on them, maybe put on 3 to 5 micros. You get a 200-300 bucks a day times 10 accounts. Man, you're looking at 30-40 grand a month. So that's kind of the game plan. No, I'm not really interested in the Apex right now. I mean, it's not that I'm against them. I just want daily payouts. I like paying myself. Oh, we're kind of doing the midday chop here. Continuation is not following through. All right, let's go long here. I think the Bulls are looking kind of trapped and wants to pop back. I mean, the Bears. There we go. Maybe I'm wrong though. Shoot it up. Shoot it up. Yes, go. Go. Kind of scared. Let's see if it'll do it. Go. Yes. Tease. No, baby. I said up. Oh. Up. Go. Go. It's kind of doing it. I got to get out. I'm too scared. Oh, now it wants to go. I had too much size on. I thought it was going to pump too. I was holding drawdown of like what 800-900, and then it started to pop back up, which I felt more confident, but we're in midday chop. Probably should lock myself out 15 minutes after that little bit of a slight nail biter. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Maybe we just maybe we short here. Maybe we'll go back down. Yes. Drop it hard, baby. Go. Dump. Was dumping. Damn it. Two nail biters in a row. I thought for sure we're going to chop back down. Here we go. We're going for it. Another drop. Here it comes. Come on, baby. Dump. Go. Yes. Go. 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 Yes. Gonna lock that in. Trail here. Boom. Yeesh. There we go. 2,300. We take a breaksies. We're going out for you know what? I'll switch to eval. That's what I'm gonna do. Then we're gonna take a little mental break. I can take some shorts here. I think we're probably gonna go back down to the low of the day. There. Take a little mental break on the funded. It's chopping around too. You can get some nice scalps in on the day and get to the buffer scalping this shit. So that's why I was doing up and then down and up and down, hoping I caught a nice breakdown or breakout runner, but yeah, we gotta take a break. I think that's what I'm gonna do next time I get a trader's launch funded account. I'm gonna tell them 10% daily loss limit, like I did on my personal today. I don't even feel bad about it. Just down 120 bucks. We can get that back. You wanna come outside, boy? Come on, bud. Tripods a little bit. Need some daily payouts, guys, so I can buy some more accounts. We'll stay out here until my central nervous system calms down. Let's get some sunlight. Like this. It's a nice sunny day out here. Hear the birds chirping. This is my yoga mat. I just come out here, lay on the yoga mat. It's just a pool floaty, but I'll come out here and stretch, get some sun. I think I need to charge my phone up. It might die soon. All right, I'm pulling up my video so I can see your comments in case you say something. Did you get it done, Faisal? It was up to 1,200 times stop loss for 300 bucks. Let's go. Nice. Are we green on the day, guys? I need to get 2 tripods. That way I could read your comments here. Put it like that. Maybe I can connect. Hey, let's go, Faisal. You gonna take a payout from the TPT Pro account? Is that what you're trading on? I might buy some Apex accounts. So come to think of it, I tend to do well. And some of my biggest payout months were when I had Apex copy traded accounts. And I was going for the so-called base hits. And then I would get daily payout accounts too. I think the greed and the daily payout accounts is why I just get too greedy on them. It's like a double-edged sword. Some days I have these big payout days, but then that's why my game plan going forward is once I get to the buffer and pay myself, then I'm gonna put a daily loss limit in there, switch the mindset up, and then treat it like a consistency account. I just always thought that the consistency rule is a scam. It capping your winning days, that's not it's not good. You need some big winning days to cover those red days. I don't believe in capping the green days. Capping the red days, yeah, let's cap them. I need to be better about that. Man, I think if I actually start getting really good at capping my red days and then I can step on the gas on some good green days, I'll be a freaking millionaire trader before we know it.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you got 20 accounts or whatever, or a straight to funded. They have to have the consistency rule there because there's no eval blowups. They just go straight in trading on the funded account. So you think about it, someone who's paying a reset or two, maybe it takes them a week or whatever, or a week and a half to get to funded. They pay $500 after a couple of resets, they finally get it done. Versus someone who skips all that and they pay $500 or whatever it is. I've never done a straight to funded unless you count doing a live reset straight to funded. Then I have. Trading thousands with Travis. Maybe we should call it trading the daily loss limit with Travis going forward. I gotta do better about that. But then again, like this account here, I'm down. I was down a good amount, but I climbed out of the hole. We're gonna let these runners run here on the eval. So it looks like Lucid Trading now has a YouTube channel as well. Do you guys ever trade outside, like on your porch or on your patio? Bring the laptop outside? Hey, thanks, Michael. Are you Polish, right? If I remember correctly? Are you speaking Polish? Smoking a joint and drinking a beer? Hell yeah. Nice. I could crack one open right now, but I mean, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. Are you having a cold one now? Or are you lighting up? I never thought your English was bad. It's good enough for trading chat room. 7 p.m. Okay. Get some yoga stretches in here. Wish there was a way I could put my phone right here next to my camera phone. Can you guys hear the birds? Man, I had a loud pack of coyotes outside of my house waking me up at 3 a.m. Have you ever heard coyotes howling in the middle of the night? Am I still in a winning trade here? Yep. My screen is so small to see. We haven't broke out of the tan line. All right, I gotta go get back upstairs and put my shit on the charger again. Roy, don't you want to be outside? It's nice out, buddy. All right, we're gonna get some creatine. Oh no, it ripped back up. I'm gonna add.
It looks like the bulls actually might be back here. Maybe, maybe not. I'm willing to fade the pop though. Maybe we get out and go long here. All right, that's the most I'll do. I thought it was looking like a clear Tory Trades trendline breakout. Might come back and touch the safety line. Let's go here. Come on. Yes. Get it done. Rip up. Come on. I gotta get out. This is acting too funny. All right, we're up to 2,800 almost. Looking kind of strong though, huh? Maybe we fade it right here. This is one big fake out. Ew, down. Drop. Ah, fuck me. Drop. 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 Yes. I gotta take some stress off. Oh, but it didn't drop. All right, here we go. Drop. Drop. Yes, drop hard. Please drop hard, sir. Ah, it's making me nervous here. I gotta get out. I'm just getting a little nerve-wracking there because it went all the way back to my entry and looked like it was going to dump. I didn't get out. Maybe it just keeps roaring up, fills the gap up here. There we go, dump. Dump. Yes, dump. Come on. We got a runner here. Here we go. I was looking for that earlier. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it. We're up at equity high of the day now, at least. Trade that. Trail that. Dump. Dump. Yes. Dump. All right, 2,800 again. All right, we'll take a little breather here. Go back to Evo. Looks like they want to run it back up, so we're going to go with it. Let's go long here. Let's see if it will rip. Yes. Go. Blast off. Blast off. Go. Go. Oh my God, it's not going. Go. Please go. Go. Yes. Oh my God. Fuck. Damn it. Got faked out there. Thought we had something. All right, I'm going to go right here. Let's go. Run it up, bitch. Go here. Yes. Gonna lock in. All right, we got a runner here. It's been chopping around, so we got to protect ourselves. Go! Break out! We might have something. Maybe. All right, I guess not. Yeah, I was really going for it. I just need one blast off in my favor, and then it's daily payout time. You're right. You got some daily payouts? Trash fakeouts. Yeah, that's what we got here. Is it gonna dump hard now? I'm inclined to give it another shot. Let's go. Rip up. Going for it. Rip back up, baby. Yes. Oh, I need a blast off. Come on. Go. 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 Gotta lock in. Just because it's been chopping. Go. Send it. Daily payout. Come on. Get over the buffer, you bitch. All right, we're going to lock that in. Oh, I tried. Trying to be bold here. We're up to 3,500. Go. We're going to add. Now blast off. Go. Here it comes. Yes. Go. Come on, baby. Come on. Do it. All right, I'm going to lock that in because it's stalling out. One big one. We need it. Yeah, the big boner candle. All right, I'm up to 3,600. Now I need to take a little chill pill. And I think the best game plan here would be to kind of scalp to get to that buffer. All right, right now it's not it because it's chopping around and we keep having fake outs. Look how it just stopped moving right here. I really wanted to hold it and then see the big shoot to the moon, give me a couple grand daily payout here, but it's just stopped moving. Yeah, I still think it might shoot up here though. Scout my way to prosperity, yeah. Sergio, how much you taking out? We'll see if it gets the boner candle here. All right, back to 750. It seems to be like a magnet right now. Big boner candle? The one I was looking for earlier? Maybe not. Maybe more chop. Oh, okay. I thought so too. You thought I was going to do it? You see me, I took my losses and then we caught a little bit better entry. Is this it? Without me, of course. Oh, that's the one I was looking for, guys. Oh, my heart. Oh, I got a broken heart off that one. Oh, man. Doesn't it always seem to happen like that lately? An extra quick 40-point rip out of nowhere. You see it just stopped moving, and then all of a sudden, bazinga. All right, I gotta just sit back now. I can't try to what I did last week is I saw the move that I was waiting for on Friday, and then I was like, you know what? I'm mad that I missed it. I'm gonna try to fade it, and then it just kept ripping to the moon. Oh my god, that one ruined my whole day. I can't do that again. Yeah, believe me, I want to fade it right here. But it looks like it just wants to keep climbing back to the 900 territory. It might be safe to say it's a dip buy. Let's go 15 micros. Maybe we can get it done. Not too heavy. Come on, a little rippy. Doesn't want to rip anymore. We're chasing here. I'm gonna take the L on this one. Let's go ahead and fade it. Oh no, I'm getting tilted. Drop. Come on. Oh crap. Repeat of last week. Don't do that to me, baby. Drop. Here we go. Can we get at least 10 points? Drop. It's got to stop on my entry. Oh man, I hate that. No. Drop. Please drop. Oh. Drop. Drop. Yes. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Come on. Drop. See? No. Keeps ripping back up. Oh. Come on. Ah. Getting anxious here. Come on, drop. Yes. Go. Go. Gotta take some stress off. Go, drop. All right, we're gonna lock that in. 3,300. Ah, not enough. I gotta take a break. I gotta use the restroom. I said I wasn't gonna do what I did last week, and I did it again. At least I didn't get burned doing it, though. I'm gonna go short here. I'm gonna try again. Yes, come on, baby. Come on. All right, we'll I'll take 5 off. Here you go. I'm gonna lock that in. Wow, it's moving so fast. I did catch the tip for a second there. All right, we're $1,000 away. It's always the most nerve-wracking $1,000, right? I think we're gonna take another little break here. I don't need to get it done just because I'm close to it, right? We'll take 15 again. We'll let the market makers do their thing here and get back to some kind of peace of mind here because I was getting worked up. I need a daily payout. Actually, it might be a good idea to start thinking about lunch. Oh yeah, I hear you, Alfred. It's made a fool out of me too many times, especially when I'm right at the buffer. You know how it is. You've seen me do it all last week. That's what happened. One of them, I actually was up $1,500 above the buffer, and I kept going like an idiot. It was on a 50K account. That's why I switched to the 150. That's why I switched, guys. I'm not doing 50K anymore. Yeah, it's just a video game. Yep, we're going with the momentum, right? Now, you saw what happened, Sergio, right? I was going long. It stopped moving. I took my profit. I got to 3,600. And then, what was it, 20, 30 seconds afterwards, it ripped 50 points without me. That would have made my day. I would have been done. I mean, I could have kept going, but I would have locked in at least a couple grand payout there and been over the buffer. All right, I'm locked out for 12 minutes. Let's start thinking about some lunch. We're eating mostly protein. I haven't quite done the carnivore thing yet, or ketovore. So I'm gonna go downstairs and cook up some something. Here, you guys can come with. I need to charge my phone up a little bit actually. Let me see how much juice I got. We're gonna get it done today. I'm manifesting. A daily payout is gonna come. We're gonna let the phone charge a little bit more, actually. So how many accounts you got above the buffer, Sergio? Just one, or did you go ahead and get 5 again? Oh, my camera went off. There we go. We're getting some nice pullbacks. It's been doing this breakout and then pull back thing all day today. That's why I started shorting it again. If I get the daily payout land again, I'll do a giveaway. Maybe by that time we'll have 100 viewers in here as well. Either one of those, we'll do a giveaway. Cheers. Oh, okay, okay. You're moving? Oh, where are you moving to? Been trading for the past few weeks? Yeah, I think past few years for me. All right, I'm locked out for 9 more minutes. That's perfect for me to go downstairs and cook up something. All right, got some ribeye. Actually, I forgot my wife made some meatballs. And I got some bacon here. Put a little bit of carbs in here, but not too bad. And a salad. Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have some meatballs and a Caesar salad here. You guys having lunch yet? Maybe some lunch will do me good. Moving closer to a better school district. Nice, nice. I actually moved closer to a better school district, but since we moved, it's just one city next to the other, and my kids were growing up and going to uh, the other city. My wife was like, "Let's keep them in the same school district." I'm like, "Why?" I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't want to have to be Uber daddy driving back and forth all the time. That's what I'm doing now. She's having her way. I'm hoping next year come to this school district. It's better. Who cares if they're going to the same school with their friends, right? Friends are just a distraction. Fried rice and steak, hell yeah. Some chicken tenders and coconut water. Oh, I got some coconut water. All right. Here, I got some meatballs here. And I'm going to put some Caesar salad. High protein, a little bit of veggies. Goal to lose like 10 pounds. Get the visceral fat, the belly fat down.
Man, I was only seconds away from catching that breakout. I know it's just probabilities, but the probability gods haven't been on my side to let me catch those. It's been the exact opposite. I just missed it by a hair. I missed it by a hair or a few seconds or a few moments, and then my trade idea plays out without me, and then I start taking dumb trades. That's why I'm trying to take a little step back. What? You here at the table. Oop. Damn, that noise is annoying. There we go. Hey, Road Trader, good to see you. How you doing? One hour to school and back? That sounds good. Sergio with the hot sauce? Louisiana hot sauce? I grew up on that stuff. Yeah, see, I had the right idea, Alfred. There's no telling whether it's going to keep going up or fall back down. I think just might be another pullback and go higher, but who knows? Maybe this thing crashes all the way down, low of the day again. Mm-mm-mm. So you're doing it the same for the same reasons, like my wife wants to keep our kids in the same school. You were in Clear Creek ISD. Is that what you're saying? Big Diddy broken. Now you're a degenerate prop trader. Yeah, that's true. I got the payout bug. I'm doing better with the big boy account though. I was on those 50Ks. And you're right, I was trading those 50Ks like 150Ks. That's why on these TPTs I'm gonna do 150s or 100 at least. And then I'm gonna still do the small ones on Trader's Lunch. Sorry to hear that 808. Hopefully you bounce back soon. You're sizing up too fast too. No, you needed 1 day of 250. Oh, that is the worst. Oh my god, I got shit all over my face here.
Yeah, same. That's the only reason why I climbed out of the hole today. I was down on my account like 3,600, 3,700. Then I had to size down to chip away to build a buffer. But I was able to do that. Hopefully we can get it over the buffer today. Yeah, I know. I don't have to do it today, but I'm gonna try. And then we're gonna move on to other accounts and try to get I got this other eval. Always got an eval working in the background. This eval here's already got 3 days on it, I think. The best part about the 50K is the $600 reset when it works out. That's the best part about it. Especially if you got some payouts on it. Is the market bouncing back up at all? All I see is your unlock button. I'm trying not to let the degen in me go back and start messing up my day. All right, we're done to lunch here. Alrighty, guys, let's go back upstairs. Hopefully, we can get this thing back above the buffer. Midday chop, though, and kind of tricky with the price action here. Not a lot of follow through. Get these big fake outs everywhere. I need to be careful. Locked in a payout. Let's go. Playing both sides. Yeah, same here. Trying to go short here.
There we go. I'm gonna make some money. I had money for 1 second there. Yes, dump, dump. Dump hard. Great. Oh, come on. Come on. I'll tag that.
All right, it's starting to look a little bit like it wants to dump here. I've got one runner. If it dumps below these lows, I'll add to the winner. Take that out. There ain't nothing here. If it ain't smoky, it ain't good. About to make some burgers on the grill. Let's go. Nice, yeah. Longest trade today was 4 minutes. Let me see mine. I need to start paying attention to this. 6 minutes. My average winning trade is slightly bigger than the average loser. Biggest winner is 370. Biggest loser is 190. These are all micros, by the way, so. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything good here. Let's see if it'll break out up here. Is the camera out? Can you hear me? We're gonna see if it breaks out here. Maybe I join the team. Can you hear me? Type 3 if you can hear me. Thank you. Thank you guys. We'll get 100 likes, 100 people. We'll do a giveaway. You guys let me know if we get there. I don't know if we are getting close or not, but if I get a payout, I'll do a giveaway too. I'm getting close. And we're working on eval here. I'm going to take a trade on the eval. I'm going to go long. Yeah, I got our stops just below here. We'll trail it up if it breaks out. If it doesn't break out, we'll just bail out. Hey, good to see you back, Fresh. How are we doing? All right, we'll take a loser on the eval, maybe get a better entry here on the funded. Fake out city now. I think it's going to dump here. Going to take some gold short. So don't have my doubts on this one here. We'll be patient here for a little bit, but if it doesn't break down, I'm getting out. We'll go for it here. Come on. One shot. Drop. Ah. Shit. Oh, are we good? Is it gonna drop? It's making me nervous here. Take $400 L. Maybe we can avoid the shakeout and get the move back in my favor here. I don't know. This one's looking a little. All right, here we go. Will it go back in my favor? That pop up was quick, but then it dropped fast. Ah, come on. I'm starting to not like this one. Oh, wait, here we go. Come on, get below my entry. I'm thinking about just taking the $100 L here. Looking like it wants to pop back up. Like this one. Gonna give it a shot here. If it drops hard, we get paid. Oh, come on, baby. Drop, drop, drop. Oh my God. What is this? Well,
Could be a fake out and rip higher. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Pay me. Yes. Yes, we can lock this in. Let's see if we get the drop here. Oh, hell yeah. Daily payout time, baby. All right, we got a runner. Let's go. Maybe we watch it flush all the way down to the low here. I'm going to close this one out because I don't want to think about it. It's on the M&Q. All right, we got micro gold here, dropping hard. It looks like it might want to bounce back up. We're back above the buffer. Take that shit, trailing drawdown. You can't mess with me, TWT. We got it above the buffer. It's not a lot above the buffer, but I got it done. And we got this runner here. Let's see if it will flush all the way down here. I might even add to the winner. Let's do that. Put this here, add to the winner, increase profit potential. Look at that spider web. The DCA spider web is what I call it. Let's go, Sergio. Hell yeah. No W. I got a lot of haters in here. They're like waiting for me to have a red trade, and they go, "You, sir, you do not have a. I've been watching you. You do not have predefined strict entry criteria. You do not have." Hey, thanks. I'm gonna lock this shit up. I'm not gonna mess it up. Once we finish this trade here, I'm gonna pay myself, and then we're gonna have a little mental clarity here for going in tomorrow. I think that's a good idea, right? That way I go to bed tonight knowing I got a funded account above the buffer, daily payouts with $4,500 cushion here. And maybe I even throw in a daily loss limit. Hopefully it dumps hard here. I wanted to see it flush with my 3 micros and give me an extra 500 bucks or more, maybe. Hey, thanks, Lily. Yeah. We are going to start to be a little bit more. I did put a daily loss limit on my personal account, which I hit it today. 10% daily loss limit on my accounts from now on. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to take that little scalp there. We're going to take the whole thing off. All right. Maybe we take a little dip buy here on some micros. We go long and strong, and then I lock it up here for a daily payout. Here we go, ripping. Send it. Send it, my love. Roses never fail. All right, I can't hit the high notes with Steve Perry journey here. All right, come on, baby. Rip it. I think we're going to get at least another couple $100 for this daily payout, and then I'm going to lock up the day. It's kind of stalling out here, though. I don't know if I like it. We're going with the trend, though. Come on, NASDAQ. Wake up. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Hey, you're gambling, sir. You would never do this on a reel. Of course not. I'm on a prop account. Shut up. Sir, you're no good. I saw you. You had a losing day. You lost an account. Never mind, you had 3 accounts that got payouts that same day.
All right, let's go. Come on, rip it up. I want $1,000 payout. It's not behaving, so maybe I call it a day here. Let's see if we can rip above 800. I think we can. Yeah. More daily payout money for Travis. I'll do a giveaway. Please, sir, breakouts. You know you want to. You know you want to. All right, I'm starting to have mixed feelings about this one. We're getting out. I'm only 80 above the buffer now. You want to leave the keys on the table? What do you mean? I put my keys down wherever I put them down. I don't really have a set entry criteria or exit for my keys. Well, we try again. Come on. Rip it up here. Rip. Come on, baby. Shoot up. Maybe I bail out of this one too. I'm getting a little excited here. Come on, daily payout money. Give it to me, baby. Here it comes. Shoot up. Oh. Maybe I need to give up on this one too, huh, guys? Here it comes. Rip it. Rip it. Back above 800. We go. Now. I said now. No? Maybe later? All right, it's starting to look a little bit precarious here. Fuck. Damn it. The market doesn't love me anymore. Fuck you. Damn it, NASDAQ. You ruined my big day. All right, we had to get out. I couldn't just let it just go forever against me. Fuck. All right, we'll take a little mental break. Yeah, one more trade got me. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. All right, we're going to take a mental break before I jump back in here because I definitely want to. I want my buffer back. Is it going to rip back up here? Yeah, I know. Regain my focus, yeah. I took the loss. I took the loss. Yeah, I'm not going to sit there and hold one loser all the way until blow up. I was trying to. I have this thing that's been happening where I get above the buffer. I try to step on the gas a little bit because you know how it is, Alfred. You know you want a nice daily payout. The setup looked good. I thought we were going with the trend, so I got a little touch there. All right, we're gonna try again right here. Rip it back up, baby. Come on. No. Fuck me, man. We'll go short. Wants to drop. Watch it go back up. I'm gonna be so tilted. Oh, it's happening again. Oh my God. Don't you dare. Shit. Trap, baby. Come on. We'll see if it breaks the floor here. If it does, I'll add to the winner. Looks like the Bears are back in town. Add with 1 micro at a time. There we go. Trying to be a better bear trader and hold my winners. It's hard. I'm not used to shorting. Come on. It's going to dump here, I think. Oh. Let's see if it dives. Cliff dives here. It's looking dumpy. All this war talk, right? It keeps ripping back up though here. Here we go. We might actually have something here, guys. See if it'll keep dumping. Yeah. Go ahead. Dump. It's looking like it wants to pop back up here. Oh, here we go. I think we might have something here. Die. All right, I gotta lock in that at least. Trying to be better at holding my shorts. Die. Die. Oh my god, it keeps popping back up here. You bastard. Let me get the dump for once. Die. There we go. Now it's looking good. Die. All right, we're going to lock in that. We're going to let this run right here. Yes, sir. Let's go. Just keep dying. Yes. Okay, it's bouncing back. Do we go long now? Wants to rip? No? Yeah? Send it back up? Come on. Certainly lose faith on this idea. Rip? Send it. It's trying. Oh my god. Let me take a mental break again. TD officially locked in. What's that? Trailing drawdown? Going back to 200. You think so? The 200 SMA? This might actually crash the floor here, huh? I had to get out when that trade idea failed. Oh man, look at my gold shorts. I should have held. I took that profit there. I'm scared to do anything now. These bears are looking like they're pretty strong. Yeah, I can tell. It's not my first rodeo. I can tell we're bearish. I can zoom in and out and see what we look like on a day. 6 5-minute candles equal 30 minutes. 12 of them equal an hour. It could be flushing all the way down here. The dip buys were working earlier. I made money on that. I mean, there's no telling if it wants to do it again or if it wants to flush all the way down here, though. But I'm going to take a little breather after catching some nice short trades there. I wish I could have held a little bit longer. I have a problem holding my short trades. I am a habitual dip buyer. It looks like it wants to keep flushing here. We're going to let it go. See, I didn't hold my winning shorts there. It's a nice trade. You think we could get a dip buy here? I think so. Let's try it. Send it, baby. No? Doesn't work out right away. I'm bailing out. Let's go. Send it. Send it. Send it. Yes. Go back up. Yes. Go. Yes. Yeesh. Payout time. Let's go. The dip buy king. I'm just giving myself names here. We're gonna protect ourselves on this one though, because it is a little bit shaky. Rip it, baby. The all-time high party is not over. I don't think. We get a nice rip here. We're gonna get a nice daily payout. All right, we'll take some off there. We'll let this run and we'll trail it. Rip, baby. Yeah. The dip buying machine here. Let's go. Shoot up. Shoot up. We can go all the way back to the high days. Maybe fill the gap back up here. Whee! Whee! Let's go. All right, I'm going to trail that. We got 6 micro runner here. It's starting to look strong again. It could be a bull trap, though. We got our buffer back and daily payout if I lock it out. Here we are, running back up. We're going to try to be bold and hold here. Let's go. Shoot it up, baby. No more worry of trailing drawdown, so I can just hold the winner. Isn't that nice? But the higher time frame, Travis, sir, it was going down. I know, but we've been buying dips, and it's been ripping. These random dip buys, they happen here at all-time high trading. Let's go. Shoot it to the moon. Go. We're up, what, 30 points? We gotta get more than this. Send it. No, doesn't want to. I'm going to trail that at least. All right, we got 3 micro runner here. We'll trail that. Maybe this is just a bull trap, though. It's starting to look like a bull trap. We'll take another one off. There. If it starts to rip back up to the previous bull rally high, then I'll add to the winner. If we get stopped out here, that's okay. We'll forfeit a couple $20 here for a chance to have a running trade. It looks like a bull trap, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm aggressive until I get to the buffer, and then I'm trying to let my small trades pay me here. Because now we're at daily payout time again. I do want to get more than a few $100, but I'd like to do it by adding to the winner here if I can catch a runner. It looks like the Bears are coming back. We might even see a big flush back down here. Who's going to win the battle here? Bulls or Bears, guys? What do you think? Type 1 if you think Bulls, type 2 if you think Bears. I'm starting to think 2. The Bulls are looking trapped here, but who knows? The battle is real. All right, we got tagged out on the runner there. Aggressive before buffer, you do the opposite. That's fine. There's no wrong way to do it as long as it works for you. All right, we're at the buffer now. Got it done. The leg work is done. I did say if I would get to the buffer where I had 100 people in here, I'd do a giveaway. So let's run a giveaway. Type 1 if you want to do a giveaway. Or type 4 if you want to do a giveaway. Because it's me to give for you. Because we're doing 1 and 2 for the bull or bear. Type 4 if you want to try to have a chance at a giveaway. We're here at 100. We had 100 and I think we had 106 at one time. So we hit the 100 mark. So it is giveaway time. All right, let's go ahead and run the Cloud Bot giveaway. Streamlabs will pick the winner this time. No random number game. Just let software pick it. Okay, the last winner was Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader, you still there? Congrats on your win. He was the last winner. We've had multiple winners too. You have a much better chance of winning here than some prop firm stream TV where you're going against thousands of people. All right, here we go. Good luck. How you like that? Da 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 da. Travis gotta pay up. We're doing a giveaway. Da 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 da. All right, bull or bear, I don't care. Honestly, I don't tie my beliefs and my analysis, how good I am at analyzing to whether I'm right or wrong. Okay, I know each trade is like 50 or 60% odds, 70 at best. I don't care if it dumps all the way down here. I don't care if it rips to the moon. We're in the middle here. We're probably going to battle for the rest of the lunchtime chop. Maybe we do this Bart Simpson pattern looking thing where it gives us this triangle, 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 triangle. Maybe then fall off the cliff later. I've seen every little pattern you can think of. Mondays tend to be more choppy like that. We'll see what happened with gold. Nice little dip buy. Then they dropped again. I was thinking gold would just fall off the cliff. I've seen it so many times where it just keeps doing this thing, and it's not healthy to buy gold when it does it because it'll have a huge tombstone, take all your profit candle here if you're not careful. I do kind of lead towards the bears here. I think they could make it crash all the way down, more so than the bulls because the bulls are now looking trapped. Each candle tells a story here. That's the way I see the market. Travis, you're not trading IB or ICT. There's a lot of good traders out there who only trade pure price action. Believe it or not, no indicators, no nothing but higher lows, lower highs, and then they're just sizing up the day. That's basically what I do. And you're looking at volume. Heiken Ashi candles tell you price, time, and volume. So right now, if you were to look on the level 2, you'd see the bears are winning because the Heiken Ashi's red here. But we're in this range. Okay, we could just compress here for a while. The dip buyers and the short sellers are at equilibrium.
I'll charge my phone. Be right back.
All right, looks like bulls are coming back here. Kinda. Do we dare buy the dip here? I don't know. I kind of feel like they're trapped though. All right, let's go short. I think it's going to keep dropping. The bulls are going to get trapped here. I mean, I could be wrong because it's midday chop, but I'm willing to go short. Not too big a size. I wish I could just lock up accounts individually. Come on, dump hard. Let's go. Yes, dump, 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 dump. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Take that real quick. Quick scalp. No? All right, I gotta get out. It's kind of stopping there doing nothing. All right, here we go. We're gonna go for the drop. Drop hard. Yes. Do it. Do it for the stream. Yes. All right, we got nice little scalp there. Gonna pay myself $500 at least. I'm gonna close this trade out. Here, I got 3 runners now. Let's see if it dumps hard. We can fill the gap all the way down here and get a nice little daily payout and then do a giveaway. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, try one here too. Here it comes. We're going to get a big dump. Travis is becoming a better bear trader here. Sometimes it's good to leave the dip buys alone, right? Here we go. We'll trail that. Dump, dump, dump. All right, we got 1 runner. We're going to let it run, baby. No trailing drawdown to deal with. You got a $500 payout locked in at least. I wish I could be better at holding some big size like this. I will. I'll get there. All right, trail that. Maybe it bounces hard here. We're going to go for rip back up because it's Chop City. No. Rip back up. My dip buyer in me kicked in. Shoot it up. Nice daily payout. Come on. Yeah, I should have just held the shorts alone, but I started thinking about the dip buy. Maybe we still get it? Is it possible? Yes. Make it rip, baby. Send it. What? You tease. Did you see that shit? Come on, rip. Send it. Come on, baby. Right to my entry again. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Go. Send it. Yes. Go. Go. Come on. Go. Oh, you suck. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to get a nice payout like Alfred. Yes. Maybe. Shoot up. Going to try to be bold and hold. This is what I'm good at, holding dip buys. Most of the time, we're going to lock that in at least. Yeah, we caught the bottom of this pullback, baby. Let's go. Send it. Gonna try to hold it. Got $1,000 daily payout locked in. Looks like we might have the juice to fill the pullback, V-shape back up. We can start breaking above these EMAs. We'll have the Momo traders kick in. All right, I'm gonna take some off right here. Take that. We got 1 runner down here that I can't lose, and we'll see if it wants to start shooting up here, and then I'll add to the winner if it does. Come on. Let's go. Send it. Daily payout time. We're taking home 1,000 today at least. Get my money's worth from this account. Maybe we can shoot up here. I'll add to the winner like I said. This is looking like one big pullback bear trap. We might even run back to the high of the New York session here, 800. Come on. You can make a lot of money if you have 3 micros a runner and you catch the bottom or top of a thing, and then you can add back into the winner. The beauty of micros, guys. Look at this. Here we go. Take a daily payout, and then tomorrow I have my 4,500 cushion to do it again. That's why I'm leaving the 50Ks alone. Yeah. There we go. It's starting to look strong, huh? Maybe we add to it. How about that? Little RDCA. And add to it. Put this here. I can't lose. Oop, did it one too many times. Starting to look like a nice runner. Let's see if we can get back above 750 though. This is the spot where it could fail. If it breaks out though, I'm golden. Scared money don't make money, right? So they say. I'm a little scared, so I might take the small money. All right, we'll take it. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go back to evals. All right, I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. We're gonna take that pretty much a $900 payout. I'm gonna buy the dip here on the eval though. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go outside and get a little walk in. Get some pressure. I've been sitting here at the desk, and we're doing the giveaway. So if you don't know, you just tuned in. If you're a subscriber and you hit the like, you have a chance to win some of TWT Cash Money giveaway prizes, evals, PayPal Cash, whatever it is. I'm getting payouts, so I'm doing giveaways. Or go to one of those prop firm stream TVs where you can have a chance to win against 1,000 other people. It's like playing the pick 3 lotto. You ever win playing that shit, the pick 3 lotto? I have actually. I don't play it anymore. I haven't played in a long time, but maybe I should start playing again. I used to win that. All right, here we go. We might have caught a nice runner here. And it's on the eval, but that's okay. Go get some fresh air. Protect your eyes. All right, don't look in my room. It's messy in here. About time I had a nice trading day. We're going to have a nice buffer for tomorrow, too. Let's go. Daily payouts.
Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Holiday. I might stick my feet in the pool here. Cool off a bit. Yeah. You just cool off. Yeah, we just relax now. The leg work is done. We got paid. And I have a count for tomorrow. This other eval here. Hopefully, am I still in profit? I can't tell. Am I in profit? Okay, guys. Yeah. Hey, good dose of abs. I need to work out. I'm trying to get back in shape. I'm gonna start doing some carnivore fitness. I don't know, ketovore, mostly meat. I need to lose like 10 pounds and then maybe gain 5 or 10 in muscle. Oh, I'll jump in here though one day. I have before on the stream. It's been a minute. It's in the red. That's okay. How's the weather? It's like I don't know, 75 degrees. Let me see. 81 degrees. Oh, it's nice out. 10% chance of precipitation. How about you? Least estimator, you're in Turkey, right? Trump is going to talk. Come on, Trump, make it pump. Let's get another 150K pass. After I get this daily payout, I'll have some money to load up here. I'll get another eval. That's how I like to do it. Use payout money to build the empire. After today, I'm going to probably just trade like 1 to 5 micros on this one. Got to keep the account and keep milking it. Feels like 7 degrees Celsius. I can't do the mental math to convert it. Let me see here. What is the degrees for 7 Celsius?
44.6 Fahrenheit.
Feels like 7 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's a little bit chilly there then. Yeah, you can do the mental math in your head. I think I can do it from here on out. So add about 40, 38 points. So all right, am I back in the green? I can't tell. It looks like I am. I think we're going to run it up here. I know the higher time frames are bearish, but dip buyers can always come in, run it up. We're at all-time high territory. I tend to think of Mondays as pretend trend. Does that make sense? You get these strong moves in one direction, and they love to flip it. Pretend trend, fake flip out. Now Wednesday is more likely to have trend. Tuesday is more high statistics for chop. Believe it or not, I know stats here too. That's because I practice on the weekends, guys. All right, we're running a giveaway since we got above 100 people in here. I need more likes, guys. 72. We need 100. I'm gonna hit the like right now. Get 73. I'll like my own chat. Might jump in here. I have to take my keys and wallet out. I have multiple keys set here. Here. All right, if we get it to 120 likes, I will do a belly flop. Woo! You guys will get a little nip slip. I'll do a little belly flop for you. If I start to do abs, what does that mean? I got abs. They're just hitting below belly fat. I got a keg. I traded my 6-pack of abs, what I used to have 10 years ago, for a keg in my 40s. We're trying to get back to the abs though. Here, you want to see? Got the little belly fat here, guys. I'm not afraid to show it. I said I'll do a belly flop. We'll do an ab flop. We'll call it that. Abs flopping in the air. I'll strip down to my boxers. As soon as I said that, like 10 people dipped out of here. They're like, hell no. Travis is trying to entice me with his belly fat, the belly flop. I'm out of here. Who's this middle-aged guy here? This ain't no OnlyFans. What the hell? All right. All right, we'll get in our Cosmo pose here. Sports Illustrated. There. All right, we're gonna let this trade just run here. Looks like I'm back in green, huh? Looks like the Bulls are back, I think. And the biggest effort I make is lifting the iPhone. Yeah, I need to get another tripod for this so I can actually just not hold the phone as much. All right, this is the way to trade, guys. Just do some set and forget, like my wife. She gets payouts doing this shit. Well, she's got one. I told her she never watches her trade anymore. Sometimes she'll text me, "Did I hit TP or did I hit SL?" I'm like, just ask me later. Trying to be more like her. Just put on a trade, walk away, come hang out by the pool. Any ladies out there in the Houston area want to come hang out with me by the pool? I can make you a pina colada while we sit out in the sun. Doom, doom. Taking trades on my phone. Boom, boom, boom. While my wife is not home. Boom, boom, boom. No? She's the one who brings home the bread while you have fun? You think she makes more money than me? You think she makes more money than me? She makes 6 figures. Yeah, but so do I. All right, any ladies out there? I will make you a pina colada. Boom, while we sit by the pool. We will take trades. While my wife is not home. My wife never watches the stream, so I'm good, guys. I just made up that song. I don't know why. We got some daily payouts coming, so I'm in a good mood. Looks like my eval trade is working out. None of my stop losses hit, right? All right, I think we're still running the giveaway. All you got to do is type exclamation TWT space and then the number 2, like MSLA. I don't know. Yeah, I got some set and forget trades here. I'm not watching it. We're gonna let it play out. Either it goes up to the high of day and it runs, and then our eval starts kicking butt here. I'm gonna get 550K accounts. We're gonna use daily payouts to fund these new ones here. This one's already got like 3 days traded. So if we have a monster day here, maybe we can pass it in a day or two. I don't know what my P&L is on it though. What do we have, like 4K? So we're almost halfway. Hit the likes, guys. We got 84 people in here, 84 watchers, and 84 likes. Hey, we're up to 90. We get to 100, we'll do a giveaway. Let's go. We got nice daily payouts, so I can afford to do some giveaways for you guys. All I caught the drop and the pop here. How about that? You gotta love that, right? There's no better feeling. Especially on a Monday in the middle of the day. You don't want to have too strong of a bias here. You really want to see my abs, huh? You got to hit them likes there, big boy. Okay, we're going to do some yoga stretches here. This is the happy baby pose. All right, we'll do that. Let's do some leg lifts. This is my yoga mat. All right, we're going to do some downward facing dog. Downward facing dog. Get some exhalation. There we go. Got to stretch when you get your. For every decade that you're alive, you got to do 1 day of stretching a week. Hopefully we get some big pops up here. I'm thinking I'm gonna log on my phone here and take some scalps. And log on the Safari and you can trade on there easily on Tradeday. All right, let's log in here and take some trades. All right, we're gonna close it all out there. Booyah. Maybe we take some shorts now, right? Yeah. Take some shorts. So I think it will go back down. There we go. We took profit, now we're going short. Because TWT stands for trading with trend. The overall trend is down, but we don't mind capitalizing on some short-term counter trend either. We're going to go shortsies here. Can't believe I messed up my Trader's Lunch account. We did get one payout on it last week, though. All right, are we making some money on the shorts here? Is it going back down? I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Oh. Is the short trades playing out or is it going back up? Can't tell you. My phone is starting to get low on battery, so we got to go back upstairs. I'll sit out here for a little bit. Slow day, yeah, but we made some money here. Who all is green today? Put a thumbs up or a thumb emoji. Are you green? Are we green, guys? Hey, Ben trades, nice. Are you you're back on the 150Ks? So much better, right? I would have blown my account today if it was a 50K. Hey, $10 is $10. You can buy a Baconator at Wendy's now. Same here, 150Ks all day, unless I'm on Trader's Launch. I'm 100Ks are okay there. Who knows? Maybe I get some daily payouts there and I get a big boy on theirs. That would be nice. $3K ready for payout. Let's go. High five. Nice job. You think 150K TPT is more than enough? Yeah, me too. I think it's perfect. You get that $4,500 of wiggle room. It allows you to have some room for error and not be in panic mode from the get-go. Hit that lockout button, avocado. Once you do, you know it's locked in. Once I go upstairs, I'm gonna lock my shit out. After this evaluation trade, hopefully it starts to dump. I'm trying not to micromanage it. Maybe I add to the trade here. There. Got a couple more on. We can do 6. How many micros on a 25K? Man, the 25K and me, we don't get along, my friend. I've had literally 0 payouts on the 25K. And I've been doing this for 5 years. I've never once got a payout on a 25K. I've only tried it maybe a handful of times, but still. How did I learn trading? Just by trial and error. That's the only real way to learn. That and watching YouTube videos, mostly Al Brooks trading. That's the style of trading that I do. If you're really wondering, but you can see me here every day trading L1 and H2 and H1 setups, small pullback bull trend, range bound trading, trend trading. I've read all the books on Al Brooks and I've watched all his videos. I have his course. But trial and error and how you manage the risk management and the motions of the trading is only going to be learned through experience because everybody's different. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to think of every day. And the lockout button has been helping me, to be honest. If I get a little worked up, I'll even say it here on the stream. All right, I need to take a break. I'll hit 15 minutes. I think I hit the 15-minute lockout. I don't know how many times, 4 or 5 times today. Take a loser, lock out 15 minutes, come back clear headed. Yeah, have a nice winter. I do the same thing, lock myself out, or I put on an eval trade and come outside. All right, I gotta go back inside. My phone is about to die, so gotta charge up. Hey, good doggies. You guys want some treats? Is that what it is? You see good doggies? You say hi to my good doggies? Hey, buddy, you want a treat? Yeah. You want a treat too, buddy? The funny thing is, the little guy takes the big bed, and the big guy lets him do whatever. He's the sweetheart, and he runs the show here. Isn't that funny? It's always like that with these two. Why do I add in? Because I can get in, I can take some profit and let some winners run, scale in and out. I don't want to be, it's all or nothing on one trade. Everybody's different. That's just how I do it. Have more flexibility. So if I have 8 micros running or 6 or whatever I got right now, I want to take some profit on some and let 2 micros run. I can, and I can move the stops on break even. Sometimes I'll even add back to the winners. Like, let's do this. I'll trail out a couple here. Here we took some profit. To me, it's self-explanatory. We're going to put in there. We'll trail another one here. Okay, now we're in risk-free trade here. We let some runners run. Sometimes I'll make some more money on my runners, the small size runners that I put. I call them I don't care runners. Sometimes it'll break down. I don't know what it's going to do. Maybe it'll fall and collapse, give me another 50 points, and maybe I go, you know what? I'll add into this. It looks good. Have more versatility, flexibility. Does that make sense? That's it in a nutshell, really. Still finding a rhythm? Yeah, me too. You'll never just get to a point where you're like, I've learned everything. I'm profitable. That's it. I've made it. I hate these gurus and gurus who are always like, you'll trade for 6 months or a year and lose and maybe get to break even. And then one day it will just all click. And that's it. You're done with your work. You're just profitable for life. It doesn't work like that. You're always improving. You're always finding your rhythm here. Never ends, my friend.
And you're always trying to get better. It's a never-ending journey. And there's what I call the rehumbling phase. You might have a whole 6 months or a year where you're just profitable, killing it on a hot streak, and then you hit a rough patch, and you got to go back to the basics or figure out what worked before, and maybe reassess the market because conditions have changed, and you might have a losing month and have to size down. There's always going to be those months, right, or weeks. You don't just get profitable and then you're just green forever. Oh, see, look at little drop there. We never know when these big moves are going to come. It came and took my trailing stop out. I don't know if it's going to do that, and that's okay. I'm not going to be too upset about it. And then it dropped another 20 points out of nowhere. All right, I'm done trading for the day. I'm going to lock everything up here and call it a day. Psych-a-boo-boo. We're going to do a giveaway. And I forgot about that. I might take one more trade, but I doubt it. All right, let's announce the giveaway winner. Let's see how many people have entered. Only 24 of you? Only 24 want free shit? Holy spokes. All right, you guys have a really good chance. 1 in 24. So much better than those prop TV streams where you're going up against 1,000. Here, half of the people here don't even want free shit. Wow. You have the best odds of any stream. I guess I can let it go on a little bit longer here. That's what we're going to do. Resume entries. Go ahead, guys. If you didn't enter, go ahead. I'll let it resume for a little bit. Gold looked like it stopped moving here. What's going on, gold? Bulls are kind of coming back. Well, that was on the 1 hour. That's why. All right, 30 people have entered the giveaway. We'll do a shout out here. Investor Z, Leo, Enigger, I don't know how to say some of these names. Olimar, Fresh on Cloud, Trader 808, Tick B4 Pips, 77s, Futures Trader 5522, Dank, J, Jimp Pride, Jim Pride, Beats by Design, I Am Legend, Rachel, Whoa, I don't know how to say that, Nick Lask, Golden Paquito, Loli, Oscar Wang, Nathan Lopez, Ben Trades, Least Estimator, iTrades, Mike, Aziz, M. Susan, and James Lee, Avocado Talk, Morningstar, Gino Max, OG Mike Roch, Black Man, and we'll let it run for a little bit longer. Get in, get your chance to win, guys. TWT evals and cash money giveaways. Oh, the bulls are ripping it back up here. Is this a bull trap, though? I'm willing to take some shorts here. Here, we got 10. We'll scale out some if it drops hard. And then maybe it keeps climbing higher, though. I might have to take it out. Here we go. Add into the daily payout. Come on. Come on down. I'm calling your bluff, bulls. All right, here we go. Droppy. Drew up. It's kind of taking its sweet time here. Starting to have my doubts. Come on, drop it like it's hot. Ah, I had something there for like a tenth of a second. Come on. Going nowhere here. Okay, I might have to kill this one here. We're going to take it off. It wants to keep ripping. We're going to let it do its thing here. Might try again a little bit higher. All right, we're going to try again. All right, come on. Drop it. Yes, drop. Drop and give me 20 points now. Oh my gosh. I'll try to give it a shot here again. Yes, dump it. Dump. Come on. Mm-hmm. It's not doing it. I might get out here. Trying to give it a chance. Keeps popping back up. Yeah. Come on, baby. Mm-hmm. Come on. I'll have to give up on this one. Or maybe not. Drop, baby. Oh my God. We'll unload. Here. Dump. They look like they're coming back. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot again. Come on, baby. Drop. More midday chop. All right, we're gonna get out here. $600 daily payout. I try to push it a little bit more, but I'm gonna stop here. Nothing else to do here. I don't want to get chopped up anymore. All right, let's go ahead and call the daily payout, the daily giveaway winner, because I got a daily payout of 600 locked in. And we will announce that here in 3, 2, 1. I hope you guys got entered in. Close entries. Only 38 of you. Wow. All right. Good luck, all 38 of you. All right. Let's pick the winner. Why are you messing with pro? What does that mean? Winner is OG Mike from Rochester. OG Mike, let's go. Chat, give it up for Mike. Put a big dub or a GG for Mike in the chat. Let's go, Mike. He's been a long time viewer for like 3 years. Is this your first time winning? Let's go, my man. It's only been 3 years. Yes. Let's go. All right. Go ahead and go to my website, tradingwithtravis.com, and give me your PayPal email. I need to get some more evals from some of these damn prop firms to give away. I don't have any at the moment. But I got a daily payout of 600 locked in, so I can give you some cash money. 536. right, I'm gonna look for your message, Mike. Do I have Cash App or Venmo? Let me see. I think I might have Cash App. Yeah, I do. Are you in the Discord? I don't know how to. I think I've done Cash App a couple times on here. Yeah, let's do a Cash App. I got it. We'll try it out today. Send me a message with whatever I need to send you through Cash App. Look, I missed the freaking short trade. I had the right idea. I just chickened out. Happens all the time. All right. Tell me and the Wix here what I need to do to give you Cash App money. Look, I chickened out right here, guys. Small potato win here. And I was shorting. Oh, that's really annoying. Such a small win. And I left you never know when the move's gonna happen. 20 points on the table. We're trading the range here. Look at all these scalps today. Nice short trades. All right, sir. Are you gonna send me the message? All right, give me the Cash App. Anywhere. Okay. Got my little green thingy here. We're gonna send Mike some money. Okay, nothing is popping up with that name. Did you spell it right? Rapozo Holdings says no results found. Mike, it says nothing is found. Yeah, there's no trailing drawdown unfunded. Lucid is the same, yeah, but they don't have daily payouts. I mean, you could trade Lucid. I trade Lucid too. It's static drawdown on the funded, on the trader's launch. Once you get to the buffer, they stop the contract. Stop your trading. You sign the contract, and boom, you're in a live account. No consistency rule. No rules really. It's like a personal account. You just start making daily payouts. Unless Lucid has daily payouts with no consistency rule that I know of. Mike, sir, I want to give you the cash monies, but you're not helping, my man. I got stuff I got to do too. You want to just hold out for an eval later when I get some? I'm trying, man. It's not working. He's at work. Oh, okay. No, I punched that in. It says name not found. That's what I've been saying for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or at least. I double checked the spelling and I'll try again. All right, what's the first three letters of your name? I think I found it here. What's the first 3 letters of your name? I found you here. I just want to confirm. All right. We got you here. I'm sending it right now. Sub winner. You are the sub winner, my man. All right. It's going through. There. It has been sent. You see? Congrats, my man. Trying for 3 years. He finally got it done. Let's go. Nice win there, Mike. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day. I've locked up my account. 5,100 on this pro account. I was up to like 5,500. We lost a few $100 trying to push it. That's okay. I took a loss and made a little bit back. $600 daily payout coming tonight. And this eval is almost halfway. I will pay myself from this pro account tonight and then buy another one. And I got my Traders Launch account here too. I did blow up my funded though. And I got this one about halfway. We're going to try again. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind helping out with the stream. We'll do some more giveaways like every day. 100 likes, 100 people or more. We're doing giveaways every day. Bye.